So, ooh, thank you for the pet. Another update. Oh, did I have a patch update? Doesn't say, but it's had an update. You know whose bones are on display here? The answer is your bones, my bones, bones. I love Earthbound. Is there a list? Let's see what the update was. Doesn't say. Well. So, yeah, this came out in 1.0 today. It should be backwards compatible with my current planet. Though we'll have to see, because they added some stuff and even like a lore thing. So I'm like, is that just going to pop into existence on my map? Or what's going to happen with that? Also, I just realized something. 1 second. I need to... open this back up again. 1 second. I just realized I forgot to... close that. There we go. Why is my controller still on? Let's see, over here. Earthbound is a very good pile of spaghetti. I love that game. I used to play it once a year all the way through college. On my Super Nintendo. I still have a physical copy. I think I've still got the player's guide. I got like the full bloody box. I don't know where it's... I think it's still in the States. I mean, it's a well-worn copy, but I don't know exactly where it is. It's like in storage at my mom's. But yeah, I had a physical copy. I bought that game when it came out. Well, no, I didn't buy it when it came out. Because I had Nintendo Power at the time, and they kept advertising that game, so I was like, I want to see what this game is. And I fell in love with that game. I never played it pirated, never had an actual SNES when you were a kid. To a physical copy of the player's guide was so well made. It was. You remember the scratch and sniff cards in it? They were big on the scratch and sniff thing. Oh, here come all the achievements. All the achievements coming in. Okay, so... now... supposedly stuff has added... like the clay model, everything got. Yeah. That was what that game actually was what got me into RPGs, because before that I wasn't into them because I thought they either looked boring or too complicated, and I didn't actually know at the time that Earthbound was one, but Nintendo Power just kept like showing stuff and I thought it looked neat, so I was like, you know what, I'll rent it. So I rented it like twice and I was like, okay, I gotta have this game. And then it set me on a path of like almost playing nothing but RPGs for probably the next 10 years or so. I don't think I played any other type of game. I think RPG was all I played. Which of course then got me into Final Fantasy amongst other things, so. Thank you for the boop. So, okay, I'm trying to figure out... Okay. So, some stuff got added now. I don't know what has been added. Almost everything looks the same. Did they add anything? Do I need to do stuff to unlock stuff? I don't have... a research thing up here. I remember we continuously run out of iron. Oh yeah, I forgot I can look at the research thing. The time you're for choices were like Final Fantasy 4, 6, or maybe Dragon Warrior. I didn't play the Dragon Warriors. I don't think I played Dragon Warrior until like what, 7? And I didn't have a Game Boy or anything for quite a while, so I didn't get into Pokemon forever. I played one Pokemon game. It was Enix. Yeah, Enix also had Secret of Evermore. There's probably people old enough to drink today and be amazed that you have a physical copy of that game. You're filled with anger right now? I gotta remember how this stuff works. Okay. So some stuff was supposedly added. I don't know. Or maybe it's not on this? Because supposedly there's new machines as well. Oh yeah, there's the centrifuge. The centrifuge is new. I'm trying to see if there's anything that has unlocked that I didn't already have. Said there was supposed to be new decorations. Oh, whatever these things are, it looks like. So some stuff has been added. Yeah, the gem cutter is a new thing. I think they added a new battery type as well. And I know they added a new belt as well, so there's a tier 5 belt now. So I just want to see what we can unlock. Scalpers took all the Steam controllers. Yeah, they sold out in the first 30 minutes. We were lucky to get one. I think ours arrives tomorrow, I think, actually. We were sitting there hammering. Me and Luna were both on our Steams because she was going to order it, and it just kept erroring. So I was like, I'll help. And so I was just sitting there on my Steam page, hitting the order thing, and it kept erroring. And eventually it went through on mine, so we got one. Yeah, I've seen like half of them are up on reseller pages now for like stupid costs. It's really dumb. Valve should have like limited one per, honestly, but well, no more than two, honestly, but well, supposedly a new lore thing was added, but I don't know what or where. And I think it was to this planet. I wanted a Steam controller, but you spaced out and forgot when they were going to release and missed your chance to get one. Hopefully Valve restocks them soon. Yeah, hopefully so. Well, yeah, this is the location of my stupidly long belt that we had problems with. They set a bundle of the Steam frame and controller along with VR controllers, of course. Yeah, I'm hoping to do the Steam frame. Come on. Just Steam frame. More than the Steam frame. And hopefully that doesn't suffer scalpers as well. I think that one will be harder, but I still think they'll do it. That must be it. That's new. This is new. Is this the new lore thing? This wasn't here before. It moves. What the hell is it? Probably shouldn't take it, right? Well, I can. This box. Ancient chest. Nothing in it. Can I have it if I just... afraid to dismantle it, actually. Salmon mural. Murals covered in inscriptions written in an unknown alphabet. Your translation system requires more samples to establish a reliable interpretation. When began all the, but it as it the be whole. Oh, we can make them whole again. Well, maybe I'm supposed to put something in the chests, maybe. Fascinating. So that's a new thing. Yeah, I'm hoping they announce the Steam frame soon, because I'm... I mean, kind of getting an itch to play Fallout 4 VR, but I want to do it on like a better headset. At least do anything before a new batch. You know, we just need to get the economy fucking sorted out so we're not shorting fucking supplies everywhere. Okay, we need... more iron, because we run out of iron like crazy. Yeah, it's the original Vive headset, so, you know, it's kind of like we're looking for an upgrade after all this time. And plus a standalone feature would be nice, considering we're in a very small office in here. So right, we got the composite beams. That was one of the things we managed to get done. I don't remember why. Controller, just one. We only got one controller. We were just both trying to get the one. And yeah, I got email today that's like, yeah, we're sending it, so. Cause Luna wanted one. And yeah, it was just, we were both trying cause like it was kept erroring. So no, we didn't get two. Ooh, that's a new build piece. Is that a new build piece? Large window. Wall. Wait, these are... Oh, these are new build pieces. And this wall here? Are these... Those stairs are still the same. So those three pieces are new. Oh yeah, we wanted to try to build this cargo ship just to see what it can do, but we need like ship engines. We've got everything else. What's it take to make? A ship engine. Takes fast rotors, which take... Okay, we needed the gear assembly next. And graphite rods. So yeah, we need to get more iron. So let's test out these new wall pieces. Do they actually fit? Because these are build pieces. These aren't... Try something. The dev heard me complaining. Okay, so that's still too short. It's not, still doesn't line up to anything. So why? Unify your build pieces. It's like cool, I can build these pieces, which is nice, but nothing fits them. Missed. I saw that fish. Yeah, nothing like... Blech. I wonder if they fix this. Looks like it's still slightly off, doesn't it? Hard to tell. Well, that's just... It looks like it's realigned, but it's, of course, center on everything. I don't know. Whatever. Get hit by the train. Okay, yeah, the Vive is just over 10 years old now. Got burned by MS killing Windows Mixed Reality, so Valve's long support for their stuff is a major factor in you wanting a Steam frame. Yeah, and I've always wanted to stay away from Meta. I mean, Meta's been, you know, it's economical, but it's Meta. I just want to stay as far away from that shit as possible. Okay. Iron. Oh yeah, they made it so... Hang on. I saw one thing. You can now attach... Look at that. You can attach them direct to, like, machine inputs and outputs now. Like the pipes were done. That's nice. So we're gonna bring... There's an iron deposit right down there. Might bring that up. I think what we're gonna do is... Oops. Tier 2 container, does it? 27 slots versus 18, but I don't like the shape of it. My inventory is full? Of course it's full. Absolute fool, of course my inventory is full. Oh yeah, this was somehow that is off. I don't know. Somehow that ended up off. And somehow I'm gonna route... Okay, cool. It connects to other machines, but it does not connect to containers. Wait. That was lined up. Oh no, this thing. Oh yeah, because this is aligns to center grid itself, so it can't. Because the build piece builds to the center of the grid, which makes it not align with anything else. This game will continue to drive me mad. You have to unify your pieces so that that doesn't happen. Belts look a bit different. They look like they're running a bit better too. What have I dropped on the floor here? This stuff. Where's that iron node? Right there. Okay. No, that's copper. Wait. Oh, well that not gonna help me. Right, since we've got iron all up in this area. Let's look up basalt. Well, the graphene's over there. But yeah, we need more iron. So probably run a train. What do you think the odds are? Yeah. I was hoping maybe they made junctions or something. Just thinking about how I want to route this. Because I guess we need another train station. I think. Hey, Matt, Nettie. How you doing? That shouldn't be in the ground, sure. Oh. Oh. Well, that seems like a problem, doesn't it? We can dismantle it. Did I ever make a garbage bin up here? God, so much steel alloy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Fuck's sake. Give me that. So I got 2 trains going around, right? Yeah. Use the steamroller to reshape the train. I already have. Guess I'm gonna be getting a lot of achievements. Now that the achievements are active. Exactly what I'm flatting out here, because we need another train station up here so we can bring in iron. So okay. Hey, Liv. Probably build a ramp or something up there. They're called exterior stairs, but I could have just made this a road. Hmm. They don't go beside each other, because why would they? Why would they go? Why would they go? I'll still say one of my main complaints about the game is a lot of the build pieces are neat, but they're not unified enough. They don't go together. They just seem like they're all pieces kind of built separate from each other. Okay, yeah, this is gonna have to be a road instead. Would have been cool if I could have used theirs. If I'm gonna do that, let's, because that's where the I do something like that, yeah, that'll work. There we go. So let's see what we want to do. Is first. Set one of these. Let's head for the first iron deposit. How do I want to do this? Alright, let's use these pieces. Even though they don't generally unify with anything. And it'd still be nice if I could control where this snaps from. Instead of it being mouse oriented. You know what? Fine. Oh wait, actually... Oh yeah, we still needed the gear assemblies. I was gonna say, because we could start putting these down. Although, maybe we can just go ahead and make the... Hang on. Before we get... I had a couple ideas, actually. Where did I park my ship? Stick to this plan. Just keep doing this. Gotta do it anyway. Stick to this plan. Don't... I'm already doing it, chat. I'm already doing that thing where I immediately just veer off. Because all this is going to need redone anyway. What I should be doing is stockpiling. for now, this can just be one rail. I need to leave space because the rail's gotta. The tracks render a little funny now. In. Belts feel like they work a bit better now. What we could do is, I don't know how fast. Because the train can only pick up one station's worth. And I think we want to at least go by and get at least 3 bits of iron. Probably. Ugh. Itchy nose. Well, that bug still exists. Don't think I can connect those until I connect. Where's the next one? It's right up here. A lot of basalt out here, so I'm just gonna crunch it. Let's see, that's the iron, so let's bring this in from this side. misses these little bits. I thought they said they fixed this. Mainly that. Drop that. Okay. Yeah, I should probably guess be using these. I don't know. And it's hard to know what to use to build with, 'cause like I say, it just kind of didn't bother unifying the parts. They're all different heights, different sizes. None of them really appear to fit together in any significant way. Love the game, but could use a little bit in the old build piece department. Nope. I still have more plans for development after this. Stuff they want to add and whatnot. Let's just add it this side. Seems to make more sense. Be kind of nice if you could have these like pass through. The other way. Oh, I wonder if that adds based on whatever I had selected before. Curious. So that'll be picked up by freight car 2. the last iron pickup over here. Only picking up 3 for now. Forgot to give it enough space to be able to loop that one track around. Yeah, we've also got iron up there if I need to grab it, which we might. Before we do that, pillars, walls, support beams. Put the train station down next. Okay. I say we'll probably sneak back there and grab that iron too. Yeah, it seems to pick the last one I picked, so. should have done is... if I want to collect that other iron back there... That goes in there. And then I can bring the other one over. That's not. Equal distant from my other train station. I didn't need the extra power, but I need extra power. Oh, you know what I can do? Realized this last time, we can just do this. Connect that to there. Oh, wrong. Wrong station. That's my clip. Only needed to be a tier 1 belt, but oh well. Now, is that actually coming? It is. Good. So that'll store in that box. Come over here, and then I guess at this point we'll just turn it around. It's not gonna like this. No, no, I want you to connect to this side. This side. Do as I say. Be nice if I had a little more control over that. No. That's why I'm not a super fan of placing these rails. They're kind of annoying. Wait, look at that. Ugh. I'll say I've tried my darndest to make things look nice. Oh fuck. Just realized. Well, technically it doesn't matter. Let's keep it unified. Needs to go the other way. I mean, technically it would still function. But if I want to continue this train track further out, it's gonna be all kinds of weird inverted. So actually, because that bit is the one that needs to go in the train station. If I connect that there, you're gonna not be happy about that. Still does that. It doesn't remember the menu all the time. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this hell? What? Why are you... What universe did you think that's... anything like I wanted. Sure. I tried to make pretty things. The game fought me on it. Might complain about. Seems fine. It'd be kind of neat if you could have double rail train stations and just let the train pass through. Or pick up going both ways. Would be nice. Because, I mean, I could just simply have it a one-track deal, and it can go back and forth. It can actually turn itself around at the end of a rail. But then you can only have one train on the track. This lets me have more than one train on the track. So that's why I do these double to one tracks. Copy that. Yeah, you just gotta create such a wide bypass loop. So the train heads out that way, so... What I probably should have done is just had it loop, but that would have been... think it's gonna do. No, actually seems to not despise that. That's not terrible. Thank you for the boop. Okay, so we said the train's going that way. Doesn't actually matter. Nope. This train's strictly picking up iron. Find you a satisfactory? If it's a bit of Satisfactory plus Planet Crafter. It's actually a kind of a hybrid of the two. I need 2 sensor arrays and a controller. Park this. Because, yeah, the goal is you have to terraform this planet. That green is what I've done. And this green's what I've done. But of course you need a lot of parts, and those parts... I mean, you must build a factory to be able to accomplish proper terraformation. And yeah, the dev has outright said that this is inspired by Satisfactory. It says basically it takes inspiration from Minecraft, Satisfactory, and Planet Crafter. Now, actually, Planet Crafter, apparently the people that worked on Planet Crafter... So the people that worked on this and the people that worked on Planet Crafter actually apparently used to work together on a previous company or game. So, but then they split off, and apparently both Planet Crafter and this game have, you know, this mining tool where you pick up the little ores on the ground. Which apparently the first game they ever made also had this tool, so it's not that Planet Crafter's copying or this one's copying each other, it's actually that they're copying the original game they worked on. Sort of deal. Build my first train. I've already done this. I've got trains. I'm getting achievements now because it's now 1.0 today. So I'm getting achievements as I go. But there's also 5 different planets, and each planet has its own challenge to it. I call this the piss water planet, because there's a lot of piss water. Okay, that's working. I'm not driving it, by the way. The train's moving on its own. You just have to get in it to get it started, and then it'll start moving. I can honk the horn. Well, ow. Okay, we got the iron. So now we just need to get it out of here. It's being very forced that I aim it that way. In fact, insists I aim it that way. That should be... That is a new feature that this can connect, but I can't rotate it. It only wants to connect that way. That's a little annoying. Yeah. So actually then... Where's it go? Right here. Tell exactly where that lines up. Okay, that should help keep me a bit flush with iron for now. The system just kept running out. Guys, what were we making? We were making the gear assemblies. These things, which take gears and osmium ingots. We're already making the osmium drills. We were making the catalytic converters already. We also need to make these hydraulic pistons. Because we haven't been manufacturing those. There's still a lot to be manufactured. And then we've got to get these fast rotors, which are gear assemblies. There's a lot to get done here. Still. And as you can see, we've filtered 2,056 cubic meters of water, fertilized 10,232 square meters. We've got only 0.5 kilometers, square kilometers of climate done. No radiation cleansed and no Earth-like atmosphere yet. We've still got a lot of work to do. I think we're at terraformation stage 4, though. And the next objective... we'll be able to get Ruby, we'll be able to get the warming... So, Amethyst, I'm not quite sure we get... Amethyst is in the cold region. Yeah, there's still a lot we need to get. I'm gonna stand right here and take a quick break. I need to just get up and stretch. So, and it's the perfect time for a break. So, I'll be back in a little bit. Okie dokie, chat. You can watch the train go by here. You actually get full air in this area. I don't suffocate, so you guys can. Watch the train come by. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Honestly, this right here is just the essence of Final Fantasy XIV.
None.
One person is dancing down there, other person's dancing up here.
Dancing!
We're just long distance communicating through dance.
Don't stop dancing. You.
In the beginning of the game, when you first meet Amelie, one of the details that Die Hard Man goes, "Oh, hey Sam, look at her. Amelie hasn't aged a day." And Amelie replies, "Sam knows why I can't, because my body's on the beach. I don't get to age." And then they immediately go into the rest of the story. Oh, Amelie, was sent west with Bridges 1, and then she's been kidnapped by extremists, and she's trapped there, and we need you to go get her, Sam. And then I'm sitting there going, wait, but she said her body's on the beach. And of course the other detail you get is like, oh, but they've captured me, but they don't put me in a cage, and I'm allowed to communicate with you. And I went, this is suspicious from day one, but they never cover that detail, and not one fucking theory crafter covered that detail as well. And I'm like, that stuck with me from day one. Want to hit the pool and see who can hold her breath the longest? I'm sure I'd win, not just because I'm a frog, but because I've been holding my breath since the moment I glimpsed you. Ah. Oh, nailed me again. Damn. How's he got warts and he's still so smooth?
No more. No more cookies. They're all my cookies now. Go to bed.
flavor was.
That was it. Yeah, some more.
Can we have some more cookies?
No.
I want some. I want some more.
I'm addicted.
There.
Ow. Where?
Here you go, Boone.
Can I have a cumkey? No, no.
I disappear.
I was gonna say, you know what? I think Jeremy would have been fine if he lived in the age of VTubers. He could have just been a VTuber and he'd have been perfectly normal and acceptable. Yeah. Hey, you can't do this to me. No. I just saw the dark. Okie dokie. Right. Let's get back to work. What do I think collabing with them? Then honestly, with a pack of hot dogs, so, you know, there's my answer to that. That was the wrong button. Still works. What was it doing? I'm confused. So becoming part of a blind bag set? What do you mean? Let's see, where we tend to fall short here is... iron plates. Might have cramped myself. What do you think the odds are it works? pretty low. There we go. I got it. Okay, that speeds that up. But we may end up changing this output over here. Um... So we need gears and osmium ingots. So we've got the osmium ingots over here. Thank you for the treat. Am I making potato knishes? The long way around. I have to get a planet where we can make that first. There's anything that looks like it's not. Looks like we might be hitting belt capacity in this case. Change it in crafter? Yeah. Let's do that. So I'm gonna end up needing more. This time I'll give myself some space. That's still a thing. So we gotta play a little bit with the... Guessing this game's been growing on me? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. And it's 1.0 today, so... Yeah, that's just perfect. Perfect time to... jump into it. Well, I say jump into it. I've been jumped into it. Okay, that's got that going for now. Although we may branch off one of those, and instead of just trying to go slowly across that belt. That's going faster now. But I need to make gears up here, which is rods turn into gears. And then the gears mix with the osmium ingots to make the gear assemblies. And then once we have the gear assembly, we're to the next step. So I need we're going to split this off anyway. We'll split this off. I think I'm just reaching a point where I'm giving up making a pretty factory. Just doesn't feel like it's gonna happen anymore. But yeah, we just might branch off one of those alone over there to feed one of these. Okay, so we need to mix the osmium ingots with, so let's do this over here so I've got space. Even though I'm doing some weaving. Let's just do it over here. Because I've got to take these rods. Oh, it's going to be ugly. Oh, so ugly. You can see this container's emptied out, so instead of merging that, I could also make this faster by doing that. Makes that a little faster. Do these produce at 120? Actually run out of osmium now. Oh, I guess because that's running faster. Looks like that's full anyway. Yeah, this is building up. But yeah, that gives the gear assembly. And there we go, we got gear assemblies. Now, the next problem seems to be is we're not getting enough osmium. So when this train drops off, how much is coming in? Only 3 stacks. Wow, that is not enough. Of course, we're only picking up 2 osmium nodes over there. Although, we should be able to get this now. Soon, we just need hydraulic pistons. Not worried too much about speed yet. Right now, we just need to get stuff done. A lot of stuff built up over time. Hydraulic pistons. Iron rods and rubber. Back here, I think we tapped that line for the drills, didn't we? Yeah, iron plates. And osmium ingots. What was our short on that? Let's head back to the other base. We're not utilizing this whole warehouse, and a lot has stopped on this side. I think though over here we were also running shortfalls on iron. Because that's bringing iron up. Like here, we're just suffering belt speed. I think we're actually running out of iron. I mean, to a point, we're just tapping max iron. Bleh. 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 What did we need? Give it a boop. Just iron rods and rubber. So actually, rubber belts. We could just slam something together kind of quick here. I forget how fast this produce. Doesn't say. Love it when it doesn't say. Just how much it uses, not how much it produces. Okay. We don't really need this to go fast, so... At this stage, I just need it to happen. Copy feature's not. What? Something must have changed because I can't. Okay, now it's rotating. Why doesn't that connect there? What? I can't even... Now this was placed before the update. Okay, the drone just wasn't connecting with it. That was weird. And now it connects. Strange. Right. Let's move this around. I do need air in this area. To be a certain thing of like, if the drone's not close, if I'm not close enough, I'm just not able to interact even if the drone is close enough. I think this can only be made in... yeah, okay. We're gonna try to get fancy here. And we We all know that's typically a bad idea for me to try. Because this game right here don't like me getting fancy. Do it. Yep, didn't like that. Bump the mouse. Okay, that should be making the hydraulic pistons now. I'm very cruel to myself. And I've made an awkward weave I'm gonna have to do to get those into the warehouse. Even worse is if I'm going to need those hydraulic pistons later. Because now the trick I gotta pull off. Ugh. Good idea. I think I can do this though. To there. Nope. No. I'm trying to elevate it, but it's fighting me. Fine, we'll do it from this side. Okay, what did I say? Doesn't have to be fast. Just has to get there. Really don't want to, do you? Well, that's an awkward turn, but... Alright, let's make sure it goes in. So it's not fast right now, but it just has to be doing something. Because once we have these, we can get the better miners, which should hopefully be faster. Which also means then we can get the ruby. And the ruby will get us faster belts. I had a moment there. I thought I was going to get stuck. It has to think about it. Figure where the slowdown is happening is... It's not getting this fast enough. Ironically, I need organics to make more of that. Okay, anyway. Still awkward to fly this thing. Ugh. There we go, good enough. Okay, we should be getting Yep, hydraulic pistons. Slowly they're trickling in. Alright. Next phase. Let's see what we can do about the osmium. This is producing 30 a minute. This is producing 60. Did they change that? I feel like that's been changed. Because I don't think osmium was as fast before. Then again, it's... No, it's keeping up. Okay. This can do 180 per minute. So I get the feeling this area is going to run out of power. Although this is... Oh, that's connected to the whole unit, so that'll be fine. Ah. Forgot the position. Oh, come on. I'm selecting this one and it's selecting the other thing. So this creates 30 per minute. Okay, so this is producing 180 per minute. This... Still filling up. We can make the advanced forges now. Maybe these are the key. So maybe let's try that. things, why do they just sink? Why do they not sit on the ground? Oh, that is producing a lot. Okay, so at least with osmium, one advanced miner 2 keeps up with an advanced forge. Just empty out. I'm trying to drop it. Alright, this should hopefully deal with our osmium shortage. Just need this to empty out. You're done. I'm done. I'm done waiting on you. Which also means what I should do is there we go. You're done. So I don't really need those splitters at all. Mainly, this just needs to be full when the next train comes by, which is happening now. Now, I'll consider this belt is full right now. So it's outputting at 120. Which means we could do the same over here. Better. Because it makes you feel like you're Lord of the Rings or something. Well, yeah, the music's always, it's kind of calming, chill, sometimes a little eerie. It sometimes feels like it doesn't match, but it kind of grows on me. Just let that empty out. I don't like about this thing is that its entry point is on either side rather than the back. Here, start smelting this. This is like that, what was that game? Enfield. I never ended up playing more of Enfield. I played it for a little bit, got to the I spent forever getting to the factory bits, which is the part I wanted to reach. And then I stopped playing. Oh, good, they haven't fixed that issue yet. Glad the main part of your factory game isn't fixed. In 1.0. So yeah, I actually have a rule. If you have a bug, if you have bugs that have existed before 1.0 and you come out in 1.0, you're not 1.0. Satisfactory is not 1.0. Considering that belt bug, not 1.0. I'm sorry, Edencrafter. You're not there yet. Okay, that should help us deal with that shortage. Okay, cool. Played until you got to the factory bitch, which is the part you didn't want to reach. Yeah, see, I didn't want to do any of the other stuff. I just wanted to do the factory bits, but then it was like, oh, there's too much not factory bits in this. Whereas for you, it was like, there's too much not factory bits in this. Probably do this for gold as well. What? How? Well, it's because belt simulation is very weird in this game. Okay. Like watching people make factories, you don't want to do it yourself. I love making factories. But not all factory games vibe with me. Okay. So, okay, we've got... Oh, that's the next step. So we've got the gear assembly is now... we need graphite rods. we can also get the rubies now. I need to bring... I need that thing. I need the thing. You know what I'm talking about, chat. This thing. 2 microscopes and 2 sensor arrays. So it's gonna be 4 sensor arrays, 12 antennas. How many sensor arrays was it? Two more. Now we got one up here. Okay, we need to go get Ruby. Which we should be able to get now with the tier 2 miners. Tier 1 miners couldn't get it. Cave. Anything interesting in here? Uranium? New battery type. Vehicle energy cells. I'm gonna be mining up Ruby here in a little bit. I don't really need to be in this cave grabbing it, but... I think uranium might actually be new. I think. I can't remember. 'Cause I think nuclear reactors was a new thing? Perhaps? Maybe? It's not so pissy water over here. this is where we were finally making the advanced filters where we had to run a belt stupid far away. But yeah, now we can mine this stuff up. Tier 1 couldn't do this. What I'm gonna do with it, I haven't a clue. It's not very quick. Guess we'll store up for now. I imagine researching this will teach me what the next thing is I need. Perfect, that's a glorious looking belt. Why do you make descend and stop the same button? Oh, got exactly enough. Well, I say exactly. We got more than enough. Nice. Advanced assembler. Conveyor sorter. Ooh. Advanced miner 3. The warming unit, so we can get into the cold area. Nice. Got other diamonds stored somewhere. Okay, oh, I thought I was supposed to get the next belt. Oh, that's not until amethyst. Okay. Oh, and this will allow me to go into the radiation zones. Now I get a tier 3 warehouse. Holy shit. We got, oh, there's the nuclear reactor. Okay. Also, the next thing we need to do is we'll get the climate regulator, so now we can get into the cold zone. Or we will here in a bit. So we basically need to do what we did in the hot section and do it in the cold section. And then we can get the climate regulator, which will start normalizing temperatures. So, what do I need to get the cooling unit? Warming unit, I mean. Thermal regulator. I shouldn't have asked. Thermal regulators are ruby ore and ceramic. Ceramic is made of silica. Actually, oh, that'll be easy. Barely an inconvenience. Because there's quartz right over there. Actually, I just need ruby. I can craft these by hand. Right? Yeah, I can. A quantum processor? What the hell is this thing? Ugh. High capacity batteries. Okay, so I won't manufacture them on high just yet. But we can go ahead and grab what's being stored over there. Look how many quartz deposits there are over here. There's a bunch. Bunch of ruby as well. Let's just grab a bunch and we'll take it back with us. We're already manufacturing the ceramic and dumping that in a warehouse, so we can just make what we need. Probably quite a ways away from like the climate regulator, but we'll see. So I'm gonna need at least 2 warming units. So I'm gonna need 12 thermal regulators. Because you need 1 for just the normal cold, and you need another one to stack for the extra cold. Yeah, 2 warming units. Refined uranium. Uranium fever. Okay. Well, I should be good to go in the extra cold zone. So next thing is I need this. We've got the stuff. And that. we've got the stuff. Okay, we've got everything being made for that. So with 5 data center units, we can do this. Let's go. Anywhere out here. We're gonna tame this planet yet. Did I build this? I didn't build it. Wait, I didn't build this. Sapphire ore. Amethyst. Emerald. Find my first emerald. Well, I'll unlock that. Okay, cool. This is new. This is 1.0 thing. Let's see. We argued blank disaster this made it control it. Others ate itself. We all comes where no one, only the nothing remains. What it means when it says it needs more samples. Right, I guess I need to fly around more now. It's good to know that that stuff did get added to my save, so because this save is older than 1.0. This. Alright, planet, be warned. I'm here to melt your ice caps. There's sapphire and diamond just around. Let's see. I actually need 2. God damn it. Ah. It keeps changing where I'm pointing, or the item I'm pointing at. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stage 4 complete. We now have the climate regulator. How was that made with all the parts I do not have? A lot of parts that aren't too hard to make. That's easy. The sensor array is a little more complicated, but we can do that. sensor array is the gold wiring, which we've already got happening. And the antennas, which are already going in. Hey, Metal Pony! How you doing? I mean, might just be able to slap this baby down. What were you up to? We'll go ahead and make the thermal regulators back in the... How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. It's possible all my mods have abandoned me, so I might have to give you a shout out once I get landed here. Need more mods. Now I'm flying around looking for secrets. Now that there's secrets. Up. Ooh, there's something else. Ugh. Oh. Roblox. I know what this is. But what I'm supposed to do with it? Over here? See, I think these are supposed to put something in them. I wonder if I'm supposed to like put, because that almost looks like sapphire ore. Sapphire or what? I don't know. Because, yeah, these look like almost like a... It's the same interface that the trash bin has. Like, you're supposed to put something in it. We cannot describe as life is, it has been, trace of what? Remains altered in, but do not that life prevents life. Drawn to shape, shared by all, has been chosen. I might be indicating that the aliens or whoever might have been here before wants me to start a Burger King franchise. I feel like that's the message I'm getting. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I think this is the only planet that has the lore bits. Just when I was looking at the patch notes for it, I think this planet, because I think originally this planet had a description that was like there was something here, but then the patch notes for 1.0 said that like added lore bits for this. And I guess, oh, there's an actual ending to the game too. What the dickens is this? I was told that to this world from all things, truer than life does. Hold to begin again. What could we preserve? Their beginning seed cells, which are sealed of launch in the void. This machine will sky toward the system that hope be given again. Should I touch it? Gonna create a backup. Okay. Oh, that moves? No. This place is weird. Is it just dark concrete? Okay, that's just made of building blocks I already have. Yeah, I'm guaranteed Burger King franchise. Kind of makes me wonder if it's going the Planet Crafter route. Wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm just curious if it is. That's the only one that was on. Be careful, because I'm almost out of juice. Okay, let's just go ahead and automate since we're here, I'm going to put down a geothermal plant. Is that gonna break anything important? How was ceramic made? It was like, it was silica, and then it was like processed with the refiner. Oh yeah, we've got the tier 2 pumps. Oh yeah, we went on the fast rotors yet. Does 180 a minute. Technically faster. Wow, that is as fast. Oh, we've got these belts now, which take advanced panels. Right, refiner. For sure this thing can't also make ceramic, right? Nah. It can make steel without the water though, which is nice. Can also make coal out of wood. We can make wood. Wood. Refiner. God. Wish we could invert the machines. The water's over the intake pipes over there, but kinda gotta do this. So I'm not gonna worry too much about making it look pretty over here. And then no, and then is those plus the ruby ore. Can't even make that yet. Where's my ship? Perfect landing job. What are you talking about? Okay, that goes in there. And we've got thermal regulators. I guess for now we'll go ahead and pop them in the warehouse. I'm not being super pretty over here, but at the same time, it's like if I can prevent clipping, I would like. Glad that happens. I'm glad that that's a thing that still happens. How does that happen? How do you let that happen? Probably under no circumstance do I need that many thermal regulators, but that's how many thermal regulators we got. So we're just going to handcraft the rest of the sensor arrays because I want to get this climate regulator down. That thing is 600 megawatts. Over here we're generating 1,000. So let me slap a base down over here. Too extreme. We're gonna change that pretty soon. About to make this place not so hot. With one of these babies. 40 sensor arrays, that's a lot of antennas. We have a cluster over here of everything. Copper, iron. Tempted to go over there and just shove the manufacture it and be shoved into a warehouse, or I could bring it over by train instead of running a stupid long belt like I did last time. can still manufacture it over there, though. Actually, I need to recharge this thing. This thing's... It's running out of juice. Oh, and actually, since we've got the new miners and stuff, we might be able to just do all that stuff over here. Game definitely favors having multiple bases. Everything here is stopped now. Because those are copper plates. What were they? Iron rods and copper plates. Nah, it's too much of a weave for me to try to sort that out. I'll just stick with the other one. It won't take too long. Came back because the battery needed charged. I guess once we get climate regulated, we won't need our hot and cold things anymore, and we'll be able to put the radiation shields on. Curious about these mountains back here. They're smoking. Are these like too hot or? See if there's like any other structures around here. Let's see the edge of the map. Is that a rock? Am I looking at straight at? It's a rock, okay. To see that, we went in there. There is where I'm going. So is that a cave? More ruby and uranium. Don't really need the ruby anymore. Phosphate rocks. There's a few caves in here. Like everything's clustered over here. Because what I needed iron and copper. There's iron. This is copper right here. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess these machines can operate. Oh wait, that's gold. That's all up. Yeah, I'm nowhere near where I put the marker. Copper, copper, iron. Okay. We are out of range of the power. The power. The power. Ever want to know where that's from? That's from Frankenstein Island, and boy howdy is that a movie. Iron and copper. That's producing at 360. Holy shit. It's not producing because there's no power. There we go. 270. and copper plates. So... give myself more space. How do I do this in factory games where I have a massive area to work with? I got a whole ding dang planet to work with. I'm just gonna cram this here. Why aren't you auto set to that? Okay, I'm just, like I say, I'm kind of doing this quickly. Like this. Why don't you understand what I want automatically? Because that one's ironed. Ah, shit, that's the wrong one. Not plates. That's my bad. Okay, we're just gonna... slotting down an old-fashioned tier 1. We've got antennas going in. That's probably need to actually manufacture it, you know, to go somewhere, but I'm doing the thing, chat. I'm doing the thing where I take the shortcut and I regret it later. Simply cannot stop me. Primarily because I just want to see what this climate regulator does. How it affects the world. Plus we got 4 more planets to do. Forty sensor arrays. Wait, these are 2 different things. That's emerald. Oh, that's emerald. That's not uranium. Can be produced from gold in the centrifuge. I guess we want to plot this in the hot and cold region, though I guess it'll work anywhere. We can put it here and see what effect it has, because this is basically I don't know what the climate this is, because this isn't the mesa. This is the area you can survive in at the start without like heat shielding. The mesa is the red areas, which is hotter. Then of course there's the desert, the super hot areas. Okay. Right, so this should start adding Earth-like atmosphere. But I don't know what's gonna happen if I place it in this range, because this is like the normal range. This is Mesa. That's super Mesa. Really dark tonight. This just takes power. How big is this thing? Big building. Well, there's a problem. It's hollow. Wow, make my home feel inadequate now. This place better have one of those soft pretzel stands in it. Crap, it's still going. This is as high as the drone can go. Dude, this thing's gonna climate regulate space. Man. I feel like I'm overcompensating for something here. Oh, it's all flashy, and it's eating all the power. So I don't know what it's doing. Because none of these numbers are going up. See, I think it doesn't do anything here. I think it's pointless to have it here. Seems to be the way of it, so I kind of built it for nothing, but I wanted, like I said, I wanted to see what it did here. Turns out, nothing. Doesn't do a thing. Yeah, I mean, it says climate regulation 100%, so... Well, I guess around here it's... done its thing. Okay. Oh, there's still so much more to do. Right, that took 60 years to build, and I'm going to tear it down. Okay. We'll take this over to the super hot region. I won't wait for it to build, I'll just set it down, make sure there's enough power, and go do the next thing. Technically, I guess we need 2 of them. Or more. I don't know. I don't know, because if it's anything like the other stuff, it's gonna pick an area of effect and then, you know, have to spread it and move it. We're gonna de-desertify this desert, I guess. Now this takes 600 powers. I'm gonna make that pyramid feel very inadequate. Now, is there power here? I think we're gonna need another... plant, because I think that alone needs so much power. Because yeah, it can produce 800 minimum, so that'll cover it. Alright, well, see what it does, because that thing's gonna take forever to build. Although, is it? Oh, no. Yeah, I have no idea its area of effect. I don't know what it's gonna do. Should be interesting. It's like the one thing I notice is a lot of these machines don't have a super wide area. So I'm curious if what I'm supposed to do is just take all these machines and go around and plonk them everywhere, or do I hold on because somewhere down the line another machine's gonna do it. I think we can tone down that temperature as well in that spot. It does make the geothermals less effective, but not like I can't make a bunch of those anyway. Plonk. Close. Hop. Is that building finished yet? Climate regulation 23%. 24%. Okay, so it's doing something. Clue what it's doing. Then again, our climate regulation number is going up. I would think we started out, it was like 0.5. So I'm guessing we want to do this in the super cold zone as well. I mean, probably everywhere. %. Oh. Is that it? Is that the bubble I'm looking at? You see that, like, tiny little bubble there? Where it's just slightly brighter. Well, we'll see what's next. Okay. We still need to make these things. For the next belt, we need that, which is gold alloy and ceramic components. And amethyst. If we want faster belts, but let's work on the fast rotors. Because I need that for ship engines. And with ship engines plus controller, we'll be able to make this thing. Cool. Alright, so we need graphite. That's all basalt. Graphene is all over here. That's not close. We have loads of graphene up here, and if we can speed up iron production. Yeah, we have to do it over here because this is where the gear assembly is being made. Well, I say I have to. Ooh. We've reached stage 5. And we've got a DNA manipulator. It's only at 52%. Wait, what was that achievement? Climate control. Regulate the climate across at least 5 square kilometers. Neat. I like that I'm getting all the achievements for this game, and it's like, they're all gold. Like a 0.1% of players have this achievement. Who knows? Maybe I'm the first one to get these achievements. Hard to say. Just checking to see if there was maybe another update to the game or something. God, so I've unlocked so many more things. Can't just like that little tiny bubble. It does start to like fade this out though. God, I'm going to like place that stuff around. We'll go check it later. the new thing we gained? DNA replicator. Oh my god. It takes quantum processors, bioreactors, microscopes, crystal lenses. Okay. Sure. Alright, right, how am I gonna get this graphene? This is quite far. Graphene's always out in the mesa. I think that's graphene. No, that's basalt. That's graphite. That's basalt. That's graphite. Comparatively, we're not stupid far away. Long belt, long belt. So it looks like we've unlocked everything in this area now. Everything the forge can do. Still some things here we haven't got. Here, in the carbon refiner. Oh, of course. Carbon refiner takes water. So we're better to grab that one. You stop showing off. So, I'm looking under the world. Let me fix that. I can fix it. There we go. Never know it was there. What's this? Phosphorus? Phosphorus? Phosphorus in this biome? This is... I don't even think this is a mesa biome. I'm not sure what biome this is. Also to put down the tier 2 water things. What did I need? Fast rotors, of course. That's what we're working on. Also these. What do these take? AI chips. And diamond drills. And laser emitters. We're not getting there. I like how I've just unlocked... I like how I unlocked them almost about the time I got these things actually being able to be made. Produces at 180. I need a carbon refiner. Of course, the thing's on the other side. I swear this thing is... I swear it's like It always has to face away from the water. Fine. Always has to face away. Look away. Should get good rate on water, yeah, because this is pure. This ain't no piss water. I should attach one of those. Because it's probably not going to be enough water. Also, yeah, it's not. Never is. I think I remember the first time I played this. I remember trying to really rush getting to those tier 2 water pumps. I'm still not ready. And now I'm still not ready for it. Speeding in a little faster than this can handle. Okay. How do I want to get this up there? I have two choices. Train feels like overkill. Belt feels too much, but I think we're gonna have to do the belt. I think it's the only way. So belt it is. Again, now that I've learned the trick to doing this, it's not as bad running along the belt. Well, that ain't pretty, but... Part of me hates how I've kind of given up on making things look pretty. But I think it's like you have to like mix it up. Like I think you can have like a couple core bases and make those look really nice. But then when it just comes to like these little things out in the wild, there's not a lot you can do about it. Plus, as we have seen, making pretty bases is, ooh, a challenge. My steamroller stuck on a rock. Okay. I'll try to get it as straight as possible. There we go. So is that, oh, that's got a pretty big range on it. And it's managed to get it to 100%. .2632. It's still kind of going up. I wonder if I just leave it there, if it'll continue to spread, or if it'll actually just... Surely not, because when I put it here, it didn't do anything. But then, maybe it's got a range on it. Now. Okay, so to get those we needed gold wire and DNA replicator. Oh my goodness. I can make trees. I know we can make animals too. We will be making animals at some point, but we can make trees. Wonder how that works. Sulfuric acid is just... Oh. These are just so I can put down trees where I want. So I can, like, decorate to an extent. So if I really wanted to make a place look nice, I could put down my own trees. Cool. Anyway, I lost track of what I was doing. Big surprise, right? Right, we needed the gear assembly, gold wiring, and graphite rods. So we need this, that, and we need to make gold wire. So... Clever? Not clever enough, okay. Trying to make it so I can just put that off. That probably will not be connected. Okay, so this we branch off to make gold wire. I assume is just in... Oh. Gold wire takes rubber, of course it does. Right. Chat. We'll save that for tomorrow. Let's go check out that climate zone. See if it's still going up. $15.8. Remember that. 15.8. See if it goes up at all later. So this is now the desert, but it's cooled off. Although it is also night. It's still producing maximum power, though. I wonder if that's biome specific. I'd have thought it'd become less efficient as time goes on. Hmm. I don't know where to park my ship. There it is. So for that zone, I don't know, can we put moss down in there? I mean, it takes water. We'd never get water over there. It's hard to tell about the temperature because it's daytime, or nighttime. It looks like it's still got the heat particles over here, but this is not regulated. I'm sure if I try to put... too extreme. Oh yeah, we can test that over there. Yeah, I can put this here. Cool. Still seems daunting, like there's just so much planet left to terraform. But it also kind of makes it feel weird at the same time that, like, we've got green patches, but the rest of the planet's just dead. But I guess that's what this science fiction is, right? Like I say, it's like I said before, it's kind of like Fallout in the Gek, you know? You just carved out this little bit of life in a lifeless wasteland. Charging up. Where's these lights? Still 15.8. Okay, so it's 100% done over there now. Yeah, I'm just still curious if, like, ultimately what I'm supposed to do is just take machines around and put them everywhere. Or if there's going to be something I get later on that's going to help with that. Because, I mean, while this does a large area, this seems tricky. Especially when these machines need water and some of these areas. But maybe if we get Earth-like atmosphere, maybe that's the thing. If we can get Earth-like atmosphere, it might start to rain. Which might then spread stuff? I have no idea. I'm real curious what the later stage of the game is. We've still got a few parts left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts here that we've got to unlock. 2 here. A mystery tree. Mystery gem. Whatever the hell goes in a magnetizer. We did get the wind turbine V2. Not bad. Beacons. We've still got that. I know that's the version 1.0 added a tier 5 belt. So still got that. Some kind of decorations. I know they added decorations. I don't know why they've not unlocked yet. These pieces are new, but again, they don't match with the stirs. Hang on. Maybe they do. Let's try one real quick thing. Maybe I'm the dummy. Because I'm starting from the ground, right? Is that a reinforced window? Don't know. Anyway, so say I put that there. Then I put those stairs. They don't line up. What the fuck? That's something I definitely want to see. I don't know, I was really hoping 1.0 would kind of address was, you know, not me having to be very creative getting stairs and build pieces to line up. I was hoping the update would address that, and it seems it hasn't. It added 2 new build pieces, and guess what? Stairs don't line up with them. It's things like that that are making me give up on the whole make a pretty factory. I'm trying, but oh god. I have to be so freaking, like, I have to wrangle the build system to make it do what I want. And it's a shame, because obviously, like, a lot of work has gone into these set pieces and these machines and all that. And to have them be, like, weird like that. I was hoping 1.0 would unify the build system. It has not. Oh well. I know the dev still continues, still plans to continue developing more of it, which kind of makes me wonder about the sudden jump to 1.0. I'm curious about that. I mean, I guess. I mean, to be real though, like the update from the version I was playing before to 1.0 was a 7 megabyte update. I guess maybe the dev just kind of realized it's like, you know what? It's pretty much there. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Who we hitting tonight? Night of repo. A lot of folks doing a repo. A lot of folks doing repo. Oh, Sluggy Ben's birthday? It's Lucky Bun's birthday. Let's go Lucky Bun. Oh, chat, what do you think about this game? We've been playing it for a little while now. I know you're all pretty quiet about it. I'm curious kind of your opinions on it. I'm enjoying it. I know the pace of it's a bit... I don't know how y'all vibe with factory games. I love watching factory games, but I know not everyone's cup of tea. So yeah, kind of curious how everyone else is vibing with it. I like it. Like I say, some of the build pieces are frustrating. And that desire to make it just a nice looking factory is hard. But mechanically, the game is interesting. I think that's the thing that kind of really holds me in, is that mechanically the game is really interesting. I could just use a little bit of... It still could use some tightening of the bolts. And a little bit of TLC here and there. 1.0, be honest. I mean, yeah, they've added some new machines. They've added, I think, officially an ending to the game. And of course, the lore that's on the first planet. So, I mean, obviously there's stuff been added to 1.0. Gameplay-wise and sometimes a little bit of issue-wise, I don't notice that much of a difference. The belts are sometimes still a little fucky. My everlasting complaint that the build pieces need to be unified. The belts seem a little better. They don't seem as fidgety, but as we've seen, they're still a bit fidgety. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. You have to like I said, guys, let me know if you're like, or if you're just bored to tears. I don't know if you're bored to tears if you don't tell me. Will it change what I play? Maybe not. Especially with how much I enjoy this game. I enjoy this game immensely. But you won't hurt my feelings if you say you don't like it. I'd rather know if you did or not. You won't hurt my feelings. Because as a streamer, I do have a semi-obligation to be entertaining with things. But on the other hand, sometimes I just don't care. And I'm gonna play what I want regardless. But, I feel like this is particularly niche first-person sci-fi terraforming another world in a game that could use some polish. It's a game concept that's been made a few times now, to be fair. Make an enjoyable experience, though. Oh, thank you. I mean, yeah, like, the factory genre, it's been done. Terraforming? Has that been done a lot? I mean, genuinely question. Because, like, you know, I saw this game and I was like, factory building and terraforming. Holy shit, two of my favorite game types jammed together. But yeah, I think sometimes it just, maybe it's visual, you know. I mean, it's a voxel game. Voxel games sometimes look like they have a little less polish than others. Plus, it always depends on the size of the dev team. If the dev team is small, you know. I'm not trying to, like, piss on the devs' hard work. I'm serious, I'm not trying to. But yeah. Like I say, I'm enjoying it. I've been addicted to this game. It's been fun, but yeah. Like I say, knowing what you guys think does help, because it's one of those things of, will I choose this genre again in the future? Again, maybe. Sometimes I just play games because I want to, even if it's gonna tank my channel. This is why I'm not a partner, guys. This is why I've been doing this for almost 11 years. I'm not a partner. I don't follow trends. And I sometimes play the most unpopular things, but and I don't care. I do a little bit. I'm lying. I do care, but, you know. Anyway, let's raid Lucky Bun. It's their birthday. I'm always at odds as a streamer with myself of, like, it's not doing the numbers. Maybe I should play something else. Another part of me goes, fuck it, I just want to play this anyway. I don't care. But yeah, sometimes I do like a little feedback if it's just like, yeah, people are finding it boring. I know some streamers, you know, don't want to hear that, but I prefer it if it's like, you know, constructive feedback, like, you know. And I guess that maybe I should ask more. That's the thing. I should ask more. But, if that's the case. Because obviously, unprompted constructive criticism isn't always received very well. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play more of this, regardless of what you all think. At least, if anything, I want to finish this planet. Whether we move on to the other 4 planets, maybe, maybe not. as I'm learning this game, I'm getting better at what it wants from me. So we'll see. And the different planets have different challenges to them. So we'll see. But alright, guys. Say hi, Lucky Bun. I'll see y'all next time. Tomorrow. Alright? Bye. Tomorrow's Friday in California. Bye-bye.